Okay, so I noticed that the exited host mode thing doesn't show up on my chat until like half a minute or a minute after I actually click to start the stream. So I wonder if it doesn't even record that first part. Not that I said anything during that time. But it'd be good to know, I suppose. I'll give it a little bit before we get started. Yeah, Twitch be dumb. Hey Buck, welcome. I mean, it didn't have the... It didn't say that previously. And I don't recall it having that much of a delay for it to actually start recording the stream. So I don't know if it actually does that or not. Yeah, she's definitely got more to say. That cutscene from last time definitely threw me for a loop the first time I played this. Just was not expecting Major Zero to turn out to be the founder of the Patriots. So we're just about 12 hours into it. Why does it say version 2? I guess because it's the game version 2 and I updated it so it now has trophies. So I have 5 save files for no reason, really. Not that I'm like running out of room on my PS3 or anything. Wonder if Lux was in the middle of a race or something. Rock mentioned that earlier, Ramus. Yeah. Should I start now? It is a little after 8. I'm hesitant to start immediately because we're gonna go straight into a cutscene. And I don't want people who are following the story to miss stuff. I know Lux and Rock are not, but Cobra is, and I know Lizard is. I assume my tweet did go out. What's that? Hey, Cobra. I was just saying I wanted to wait to get started because I wanted to make sure that the people who are following the story were here for the beginning, because we're about to continue a cutscene, and there's Lizard, okay. So, well, if you're both here, I don't think either of you were here at the end of the last stream, so I should probably recap what happened. So after a really long and annoying escort mission that's actually even worse than an escort mission, we met up with the character in the picture here, Big Mama, who... Oh, okay, there it is. There's the raid. Hi, Lux, Rock, and Cobra. So, yeah, we met up with Big Mama, who revealed herself to be Snake's mother. And guess what? She's Eva from MGS3. And on top of that, she also told us that, remember Major Zero, our commanding officer from MGS3? Well, turns out he created the Patriots. Yeah, I did not see that one coming. There's more detail to it than that, like Paramedic and Sigint were also part of the founding of the Patriots as well, but I feel like pointing out that Zero was the one who came up with the idea is pretty damn important. Yeah, Paramedic is Dr. Clark, who was mentioned in the first game. Well, Eva gave birth to both Solid and Liquid, yeah. I'm not sure about Solidus, though. She didn't mention anything about him, so I don't know if he had a different mother or what the deal was there. I can't remember if the game says anything about that later on. But yeah, I guess that's as much as I can sum things up. But yeah, Eva will have more to say to us now, so let's get started then.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path, and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon,
Snake, it's Naomi.
what happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva. Here we go!
And cue action sequence. Another on rails section. We get a submachine gun to use for it. Lizard. Yeah, he did almost kill his father.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
I wonder if the 4 would be better here. I have... Okay, I guess I can't even use these. So, never mind. Hard to keep your aim steady during this. Oh, guy's right next to me there.
I'm driving through!
Horrendous. Wow, you guys are having a in-depth discussion about this.
There's something above! So much for swimming away unseen! Guess we'll just have to outrun! Halfway through there!
Turn around.
There's another one! Attack the enemy from behind and open up that checkpoint! Here we go! Hold on! Enemy dead ahead! Need help in front!
Frogs. Was there a Wilhelm scream in there?
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Roid Rage Raven indeed. And she's got friends with her.
More incoming!
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off for a moment.
Kind of reminds me of Star Wars Atari game. Because you got, like, Raging Raven's Darth Vader, and you can actually stun her. TIE Fighter. Man weapons in this case.
Help in front!
Put the solid on back on. I'll see where they are.
Call it block!
Ow, okay. I'm almost dead already.
Need help behind!
Nice work.
Need help in front! That's one!
I couldn't aim it. Nasty. Surprise.
Here they come! Oh, what's the matter? Enemy dead ahead! Excellent! They're coming for us! Snake, are you okay? Here they come!
Frogs with their impeccable accuracy. Out of rations.
Right on.
You okay?
I'm fine. They're here!
Womanly woodpecker?
There it is!
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
time for another boss. Raging Raven. Yeah, there are multiple levels to this area that you can attack her, or she can attack you from. Let's see if there's any goodies around here. Already trying to be a little proactive here. She's got her man scouts as well. Okay, ration over here. She took damage already? I didn't even hit her. Ow. Fuck. Jesus, he's murdering me. Aesthetic, that's not really gonna help me here unless I was going for a no-kill win, which I definitely am not. Boss guy.
Something's coming! Run, Snake! Run!
Music, that's just what I needed. The essence of Vince? Where's Luna? Probably the most vulnerable up here, but it's also easiest to attack them. sight gauge went way the hell down there. Overly attached ostrich.
Calm down!
Fuck.
Snake?
Okay,
Are you
I
alright?
shouldn't
Snake?
have kept the solid eye on for that long. Yeah, this is gonna be another long fight. Damn it, I tried to dodge. Wow, okay. Cheap shots in.
Something's coming! Get out of there, Snake!
No, I didn't have the bullets loaded. Wow. I just got blasted off the edge. I don't think that's ever happened before. It's gonna take a while to get the hang of. By the way, do I have the get that other sniper rifle on? Burning alive. I don't really know what the best weapon to use on her is. I think she just has a lot of health no matter what.
Something's coming! We're not gonna last here!
dodged one, the other came right at me. Yeah, just hit the column. That again. Someone learn to look away when she does that.
Calm down! Calm down!
Oh! At least I didn't get blasted off the edge that time. Where did she actually go? She must have parked somewhere. Damn it. Left. I mean, I can buy it. But I'm missing a lot of chat. Guess I haven't really missed much. Ow. Immediately, that's cool. guess I needed to have
Snake,
a healing item
what happened?
on, 'cause that did
Snake?
too much damage.
Snake!
I wonder if Otacon has anything useful to say about this.
Snake, those sliders are equipped with searchlights. Don't get caught in the beam, or they'll spot you right away.
Those sliders will sometimes leave her side and operate independently, most likely acting as a remote scouting platform. If you see a slider flying on its own, don't hesitate to shoot it down. That should reduce the beast's situation awareness and tilt the odds in your favor.
Okay, have a good night, Ratmus.
Those sliders will sometimes leave her side. Don't...
Wow, see, yeah, this game has so little optional dialogue. That's all you get from him, apparently. Not get spotted by that thing right off the bat. Can't focus on any one target. Just dodge right into it, shit. I'm supposed to automate works here. Okay, well, I guess it kind of does. Once the target's close enough. bought too long. And there it goes that again. Right, knocked her off the roof. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I didn't know where she was. I'm going somewhere else. Take anything. Oh, damn it. Ah, jeez. Fuck. I'm out of healing items. Just keep track of everything. Damn it. Trying to do that, probably.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
I guess that was the best attempt so far, but I'm gonna need to do better than that. I don't know if I can really hit her with something like an RPG or something. I don't think the shotgun's gonna be that helpful. Looks like the javelin's the strongest thing I have. Having issues, Cobra. Okay, I did pick up the one. See if I can hit things from the doorway. If they'll even come over here. Worked for a little while. I guess that technique is not gonna work. Gotta have a sun drop. I did hit her with it, but it didn't really do any more damage than... Oh, never mind, she blocked it. Why she can do that? Is there any way I can stop her? God damn it. Actually fall that time, but still. I just don't know where to be safe against her. Nuts on me. I wonder if I can hit her with a javelin when she's overheating. Fire, that's cool. Risky to use the solid eye now, but I want to keep an eye on where they are. Not amount to much. Hey Neo, I'm getting my ass kicked. Otacon is no help to me. Should have switched back to yeah, I was thinking of that, camping out somewhere to heal. Maybe what I'll have to do is just take off. Oh, is that right? I hadn't heard that. Did he just decide this tonight? Right here. Save. Actually, it doesn't take that long to get healed, so that's not bad. Damn it. She still knows where I am.
Something's coming! We're not gonna last here!
Yeah, I never even had an idea for names for my followers. Just, it's not something I feel like my channel needs to have. seems like the way to do it. As long as she doesn't blast me off the edge, I may be able to win by doing this. Hello, I guess that's Cloud, even though it's an 8. I've been trying to find a good time to hit her with a javelin, but she blocked it when I did it before. Yeah, I tried to hit her with the javelin. One time she dodged it, the other time she blocked it. So it's a question of finding out when I can actually hit her with it. I tend not to be able to headshot the bosses very well in this game. Oh, I'm at max health. Where's the DSR? I know I've seen it. Saw it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this sniper rifle, that's right. Yeah, I tried using that earlier. I think for now I prefer the higher rate of fire on this one. Loud, I can turn it down. Oh yeah, I thought my commentary audio was supposed to be louder than the game audio, but it wasn't. And while I'm doing this, let me reset the commentary track in case it cuts out. Okay, anytime I go a while without cutscenes, I won't do that. Stinger-like launchers? Like what? Like this? That's what I have. This one doesn't do as much damage as the others. You know, to be honest, I didn't even know there was a weapon like this in this game. That's hitting her. Oh, she's now. Oh, look at that damage. Holy crap, that destroyed her.
I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range. Calm. Let your anger flow.
So now we do this again.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Getting backed into a corner. Suppressors.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Grenade launcher. I don't remember if I've ever really used this much. It might come in handy, though. I don't know. Maybe Neo will know a use for it.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
They give us a save point here, so you know it's going to take a while. And this is the end of the act, too. So after this, there's going to be a mission briefing, and then the beginning of Act 4 cutscene. So we're not going to be playing the game for a while.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it?
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember, GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam!
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph.
Oh.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now! Drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel! Liquid! Stop! Fire! The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang! Shit! Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
Jonathan. You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl?
If it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
That's the end of that act. So Eva is gone, and so is Big Boss for good this time. And Liquid has control of the system. A lot of people died. Everything's just not in a good place right now. Yeah, that's true, Rock. So I'm at 31 continues after that, so that was 12 on that act. I actually didn't get as many kills on that act as I thought I was going to. Even if I hadn't unlocked the weapons that I did, I'd still be way short of 200,000 points. Yeah, this is actually new to Buck. And install time. Better be Sunny making omelets. So, let's see. I think that part alone was about half an hour. And then now we got a mission briefing and then another cutscene after that. Yeah, I didn't realize you get more points for weapons if you don't kill, but that makes sense. These games always do like to try to encourage you to not kill if you can. For 1 hour. Oh, and for no alerts too. Yeah, I've never beaten any game with no alerts, not even 2, like even on very easy, I think. Because I think the only time I played on very easy was when I was collecting dog tags in that game. Install is done.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Revan was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Oh, I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by Patriot's AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find it.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves in the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system that Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else
shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always.
Raiden.
Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox Archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Haha, lizard. So we got more face camo. I don't know why you would want to look like Otacon, but okay. And right in. Lunar Nights. Again, I'm not sure what that is. A lot of the music, I don't know what it's from. Yeah, and we're still not quite done watching cutscenes. We're getting there, though. Wait a minute, what's this? We're playing the first game. Has the same controls and everything. Damn it. Couldn't quite get by. Yeah, I made it in. Sloppy, but it worked.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
I forgot they give you another save right after that. And actually, I forgot about that part. So, I was thinking it was just going to be cutscenes. Now we got more cutscenes.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
So we're back to Shadow Moses. This is easily one of the coolest parts of the game. And just think of what it was like for people who played these games as they came out. The first game came out in '97. This game came out in 2008. So people waited 11 years to come back here. Okay, yeah, that lets you see a lot more easily. Let's put some stuff away. Forte. And even for me, it was quite a gap between the two, because I think I played the first game in like 2002, and then I played this game in 2010, so that was 8 years, assuming I'm right about that. Let's get some ammo. Oops. Yeah, that would be nice if I had that. Let's pick up some stuff. Yeah, being in the snow will make your stress go up. Forte. Like, it doesn't really show this as a separate path. It's all just kind of going the same way. Really, Rocco? That's pretty cool. Already have that stuff. There's the gecko. Well, looks pretty much the same. Heliport here, where the Hind was at the beginning. The elevator's back there. And there's the facility, and the truck's even still there. And oh my god, the best is yet to come.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Yeah, that was her Twin Snakes voice. This is where we found our first surveillance camera. Something down here? Is this area even in the first game? I don't remember it. I guess I never thought to crawl down there.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
How do I get that ration? I guess I have to go up there and drop down. Just yet.
A surveillance camera.
Not functioning anymore, but yeah. We started this series at the beginning of September, so it's been about a month and a half in real time for this series of streams. Oh, okay, I guess that doesn't quite work. Okay, maybe I have to roll over it then? Yeah, that's why I said in one of my tweets something about everything coming full circle, because we're back to where it all started. Okay, there we go. Well, the end of September.
Snake, this is McDonnell Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Well, I know lots about this.
Lucky for us, someone left some noodles here. They're still good to eat, don't worry about it. Yeah, my first past broadcast that I uploaded to YouTube says September 30th. The actual stream might have been before then. Well, I guess I'm gonna want to take these out. So I should use a chaff here then.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for legend, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Good old talking with Meryl back in the old days. Alright, have a good night, Cobra. Well, we're definitely not going to get all the way through Shadow Moses tonight, so you'll get to see more of it next time for sure. Oh, okay, so yeah, we now have a suppressed SOCOM. Oh, and there's lasers here. And Gecko, cool. I think I want to hang out here for a bit and get my health back at least. Oh, really? How did he get that good at it so quickly? Javelin, I would like to avoid fighting the Gecko if I can.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
Gray Fox, only that's not what he sounded like in the original game. That again is his Twin Snakes voice actor. Far they can see. Alright, well that worked out. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about camo. So Naomi's totally gonna suppress our nanomachines here so we can't fire our weapons, right? Well, I mean, use the nanomachines to suppress our actions, rather, not suppress our nanomachines. Also, you can't do this in the first game. Unless you're playing Twin Snakes.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door. I believe the warheads have been removed from those nuclear missiles. The amount of ionizing radiation the Mark III's Geiger counter is detecting is significantly lower than what we'd see if there were actual warheads present. Which means, obviously, that you can use heavy weapons without having to worry about igniting leaking radioactive material and causing a nuclear holocaust.
Nice.
Okay, so they do actually address that, and also, really? They installed a Geiger counter on the Mark III? I would never have guessed that, but I guess it comes in handy here, considering there used to be tons of active nuclear warheads here.
Hey, Snake. Something I've been meaning to ask you. That canyon,
Isn't that where you demolished Raven's tank? How'd you do it anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes! You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
He sounds so unnatural saying that. Like if I were to say that, that's how it would come out. Pretty much like that. So, as he said, we don't have to take the same route that we did last time. I want to inspect for items, though. Do the elevators even still work?
Otacon, the elevator's not working.
The panel lights are dead too. Looks like the power's out. Still, there's no need to take the elevator, is there? Hurry up and head to the gate at the north end of the building.
Okay, I never actually tried to use the elevators here, so I was just wondering what would happen. So yeah, it's cool that we actually get to see areas of Shadow Moses that we didn't get to back in the first game.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile. Yet.
Yet. It's only a matter of time, Snake. You're aging fast. That's all it shows of the map. I don't remember. I probably have typed in the wrong code before.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Okay, yeah. Now we use the elevator. Rock. Yeah, the numbers don't look like they did in the first game. So it doesn't look like 13-2 as much anymore. Just trying to restore a bit of my sight gauge.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
No shooting at Nikita through here. There's the panel we destroyed. We don't have the key cards anymore.
Everything looks exactly like I remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
Ah, the switchboard. Nailed it with a remote control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space, it hardly leaves any room for explosives.
Didn't make much of a bang, huh?
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right. The wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Well, you'd have to be a complete idiot to do that. Metal Gear 20 Years History, Part 2. Huh. Are also not available to us. This is where Gray Fox slaughtered all those guys. And here's where we had one of the most difficult boss fights.
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
Alright, yeah, so we have control of this right now.
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad. This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now.
Getting old isn't all that bad. What would you know about that, Otacon?
Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long you gonna stay in there?
Oh.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Yeah, this could be a problem. A launcher. Which of these is not gonna blow me up? I like this one, but how well does it work here? Do grenades work at all? This one. Let me save too.
Blocking the hallway leading to the elevator. You'll have to do something before you can get to the first floor.
Come all the way down here. Done a bit of damage to it, but not a lot. Probably gonna have to use something else after this is out, unless I buy more. God damn it. How far is it gonna follow me? follow me in here, so let's go. He's just gonna stay there. Whoa, okay. I guess this is not safe. Supposed to take a picture of this? I don't remember what the camera is. Is it a weapon or an item? Oh, there it is. That creepy. Alright, I've never seen that before. LMG? Does not look like it. Was there a compress back there? So I could just pick that up. And I might as well use a ration as well, which I put away. I'll check in a moment. There was noodles back there I didn't pick up. I guess he doesn't have any more launchers for sale. Did any of those non-launchers work? Anyway, back to the top floor. Is this what you're talking about? Like one of the machine guns? This one does more damage. Though it's cheaper. It gets so difficult to keep track of all my weapons. Can't customize it. Shooting feet. Well, I can try that. I assume it's quite noisy.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door.
Stairs?
I'll open it for you with the
do
Mark
that.
III. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Yeah, I forgot about this part. I don't think I've ever actually tried to destroy the gecko here. Ow! Fuck. Almost killed me just from that. Obvious. Take this thing on.
The Mark III! Do something! The Mark III's been spotted! Distract those Gecko!
I'll just walk into the wall, that's fine.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
By you. There we go. Yeah, if I hadn't just taken that initial volley, then I could have gotten through that without a scratch, probably. Snowfield Communications Tower. Oh, really? I'm in a stress-free zone right now. This doesn't count as in the snow, I guess. Let me try reading the Playboy again. In first person. I just dropped another one. Okay, that's... I'm supposed to hold them both down. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, hit circle, that's right, yeah. I guess it's working. I don't think my sight gauge usually goes up that fast. Yeah, this is probably the most lewd thing I've shown on my stream before. Outside of Lunar 2, which had Naked Lucia. Okay, so now can I get my health back, please? Thank you. Another rifle. What does the map look like here? Yeah, there's the snowfield. Yeah, this was back in the days before Playboy went non-nude, so... Okay, I've got max rations, max regain, and 2 noodles, so not doing too bad on healing items. The good old days. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I used in the past for this. Hell, I'm not sure if we will get through this fight tonight, but we'll get it started at least. I'm guessing this is the room. Oh, SVD, that's probably what I used. How does that compare to this? Definitely more damage. Let's have them both, I guess. Yeah, actually, considering how well that worked on Raging Raven, we could give that a shot too. Oh, more stuff. Oh boy.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
So we face our third Beauty and the Beast, Crying Wolf. Okay, yeah, so grenades could be helpful here. Or you mean shoot her grenades? like I'm gonna have to go after her. 'Cause I know killing all the enemies doesn't do you any good because she'll just summon more. Fuck. I didn't know what happened to her.
Something's coming!
Oh, jeez. Shooting a railgun. Far too many shots. Stressing out. I head back for the truck. Considering how long this fight usually takes, I really don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. It's in such a huge area, and it's not It's so easy to get in a good place to attack her. Plus, you're being pursued by the frogs all the time. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm not safe down here, apparently. She moves so freaking fast. Oh, God. Where is she? Oh, I didn't even have suppressors. That's a good point. Fuck. Where is she? I see the railgun being fired, but I don't see her anywhere. And then, of course, as soon as I stop, she hits me.
Wolf has to come outside her suit to fire the railgun. That's your cue to attack.
God damn it. Of course, now that I have actually had eyes on her, she leaves. She's running. Oh, God. Yeah, I did see them. I just didn't get a chance to shoot them. The wind is always changing direction here. I almost wish I could, like, use the directional microphone to find where she is. No stress. He got lost in between tests. Find her as I just crawl along. Oh, there's somebody coming. So she's got to be over here. Oh, yeah, I saw her briefly. There we go. Wait, so that decreased her stun gauge. Did that decrease her health at all? Oh, she's summoning more, of course. Oh, she's right after me. I don't know what to do. That's cool. looking at the time, this will be the only attempt. Either I beat her or I don't, and then we'll end after that, regardless of how it finishes. We got another missile launcher over here. So it almost seems like the game wants me to use it if they're gonna give me one there. F did she go?
Where's he hiding?
Is she right above me? Oh God. Waiting game. I think you actually gotta be, I would say you have to be more patient with this than you have to be with the end, because at least in that fight you're actively pursuing him all the time, unless he happens to be firing at you at that moment. I really don't want to use one if I don't have to. like to be able to beat her on the first try. Or some second anyway. Or yeah. Probably saw me. Fine, connect the cable. Oh, and it's now a different day, so now we get sails. Sounded like she was kind of messing up the frogs. I took a little bit of damage. She's moving. She was over there. Did she move away? My accuracy with the handgun seems to be a lot less. Be in this direction. Be nice if like it marked where she was on the map. Did she see me? I guess she did. Now I have no idea where she is. We can try. stations up here. I'll leave it there for now. Damn it. I was doing what I could and... Okay, this is bad. Where I am anymore. Wow, you're funny. Okay, truck's over there. I did find her, I just wasn't able to do much from there. Land right next to me, okay. Yeah, it is my safe haven. Without this truck, I'd be having a lot more problems. weapon makes a lot more noise, unfortunately. Seriously? She saw me from all the way over there? I was gonna say maybe I need to adjust my camo. I don't think that's her. It's just the light on the door. Damn it. Got something out of it. Oh my god. Okay, well, if I shine the flashlight, you're gonna see me for sure. Man, I'm out of suppressors. put everyone to sleep to fire it. Back to the truck. She's seen me. Apparently. Fuck. Might. Oh my god. Okay, am I safe? Hopefully. He's still firing it. Okay, nope, I am not safe. What is she? Not see her, but she could apparently see me. Oh my god. What the fuck? Where is she? Is she still in that direction? Oh, she's right there. So close now. Yeah, as long as she doesn't summon more frogs. I feel like she's about to do that any second now. Yes!
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
Knowles. Go away. Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry as much as you like. I will be there to listen.
Okay, so use the camera on her. No, wait, it's under items. Oh. I see what you mean. of stuck on a tree, but otherwise this place is really open, so it's kind of hard to get locked into a corner with her. Operator ammo. I guess I could use the M4.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it, She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Man, I don't know which of them has the most fucked up backstory. They're all pretty bad. So, yeah, we get her railgun, and this is something we are going to use later on.
Welcome home, Wolf. So another wolf falls here. And this wolf loves us, even though we don't have the handkerchief anymore. So, with the end of that fight, that is definitely where we're going to stop tonight. Went way over time, but that's okay. We got that fight done. Yeah, it's these freaking boss fights. They take so long, and they make me go over my usual midnight stopping time. So, no raid. Just I need to get some sleep because I got work in the morning. I'll probably only get about 5 hours of sleep. Probably won't stream tomorrow. So maybe Thursday. No, it's... I mean, you guys can feel free to go watch him if you want. I'll put his link here. But I need to get going. So yeah, let's shoot for Thursday right now. I'll tweet and all that stuff. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. And see you next time. Good night, everybody.